Yo, what up? Just gonna finish a few things up. Make sure everything is working. And then we'll get going. Okay. Just gonna make sure my audio mixing is decent. Make sure the microphone is too loud. Make sure you can hear the game. Admittedly, there is no sound here, so you kind of can't hear the game. Okay. We got sound now, so that should be good. Just let this sit for a second so I can watch the stream replay. Hear it, how it sounds. Just make sure everything's working right. Okay, I'm going to turn the game down just a little bit. But then that should be good. Gonna mute the stream replay, and then we are good to go. Alright. So this will be finishing Chapter 3 on a Snowgrave save file. We have Shadow Mantle. We're going to take down the Knight again. Get the third Shadow Crystal and the Black Knife, Black Shard, whatever it's called. Really exciting. But I'm mostly excited to see what happens in Chapter 4. Because I don't think too much is going to change at the end of Chapter 3. Was it crying just now, or like drooling or something? It looked like there was something dripping from its face. Interesting detail. This will be my second time fighting the Knight, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but I haven't warmed up, so this will probably take a few attempts. Very good timing. Seems like a good area. Sweet. Oh, crap. I got hit once, it's not bad. Well, we're already off to a great start. That's not good. Technically, we're not dead yet. If I just play out of my mind, then we can bring it back. Never mind. We're done. See, the only things on this save file I don't have revived dust for whatever reason. I either didn't pick it up or it's not available, but yeah. So that'll be a little tricky. Okay, not bad. That's not enough. We have items for this. It's close. This area seems relatively safe. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one. It's so hard to tell where the safe spots are. That could have been better. Wait, what? I died? I thought I survived that one. Alright, round 2. Didn't do too much damage, but I made it to phase 2, so it's pretty solid first attempt. And we get to use Rude Buster turn 1. Not bad. Ah, crap. Not bad. It's almost perfect. Ah, dang it. It's close. That final attack is brutal. Just because you can see where the swords are going to be, you don't really get a good sense of like how much space they're going to take up when they strike. So it's really easy to think you're in the clear and then just get completely destroyed. Phase 2. Oh, dang it. Let's go. No, do that. And you can use the cake. Ah, dang it. Okay, a little rough, but not too bad, not too bad. Let's do that. If you do everything perfectly, you should, in my experience, you should be able to get pretty close, if not all the way done, in between phases 3 and 4. But you have to be bringing the damage. So the more you get hit, the more turns you have to spend healing yourself, which means you can do less damage over time. So you just gotta be really good at dodging. that's only 2 revive mints down. I think I have less revive mints than last time. And I also don't have the revive dust, so I do have to be... I have to play this a little bit smarter than I usually do. Okay, not bad. Took a little bit of damage, but not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. Here we go, phase 3. Should be getting close. Okay, that one's not too bad. Should be almost there. Provided I can survive this one. Please, please, please. No! See, now would be a really good time to use some revive dust. Just don't get hit. Please. Okay. Oh, that's good. That means we're right there. We're right there. Was that my last mint, or do I have one more? That was my last one. It means I won't have Ralsei, but Chris and Susie are both pretty much at max. I think we just go ham. Or maybe? No. Let's have you defend. Here we go. Here's the big one. Not bad. Oh, we got beaten up a little bit. Not bad, not bad. We got enough for another heal. And we can do another Rude Buster. Just gotta hold out. There we go. There we go. Second attempt. Pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at this fight. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so far this all seems like regular dialogue. Oh, but it's such a cool moment. I'm glad that didn't take as long as I thought it would. That feels really good. So that means we can get to what I really wanted to do, which is seeing how Snowgrave affects Chapter 4. I'm also curious to see if we'll get the same item as we did in base game. I don't think Snowgrave affects Chapter 3 too much though. There might be like a single line of dialogue in the secret minigames, but overall it's not too bad. Dude, I love that detail. There's definitely something going on between Chris and the Knight. This is all the same regular cutscene. Though I am still interested as to what exactly the snow represents in the light world, and where exactly we are when everything goes black. First things first, Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Okay, so that's all the same. We're thinking this save file, I should... Yeah, I've got 3. What up? Alright, see you later. Not bad. Pretty proud of my friends. Can you check these? Can you interact with these? Can I take one as a weapon? Speaking of weapons, let's equip that now while we have the chance. Actually, wait. Can I not go through yet? I want to equip the watch. Do I have the watch equipped? Shoot! Oh, I hope I can put the watch on before I speak to Noelle in chapter 4. So I'm very curious to see how that plays out. I also love just how much of an important role the bunker is ending up playing. I figured it was going to be like a post main game kind of thing. We could go in, learn some more lore, kind of like how it is in Undertale, with the True Lab and such. Yeah. So I also have the save file, so I'll probably do chapter 4 anyway, just to see what happens. And then if I need to, I'll come back and fight the knight again, and then make sure that I equip the watch before I leave. Because I'm sure that there's going to be a subtle, at the very least subtle differences in dialogue between Snowgrave chapter 4 and Snowgrave chapter 4 with the watch, because of the little teaser we got at the end of chapter 2, if you have the watch. That little creepy moment. Dude, I'm still pretty proud of myself. That was a second attempt after not warming up. Chapter 4. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. And also the window changed, so I had to go back into my OBS settings and tell it to now switch to chapter 4. This is a legend of Deltarune. There you go. We're going to play from this one. This is our Snowgrave file. Although now that I think about it, I still haven't gone through chapter 4 proper and found the secret boss there. So maybe I won't do Snowgrave today. Roaring Night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. And the action figures are gone from the windowsill. I love that detail. I still don't completely understand what it means, but I find it very intriguing. They're also gone from the kitchen. Church. Yeah, this all seems like normal dialogue. Sorry about this. Wash your hands at church. It's hard to put into words. For some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. Alright. We do need the $5. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Facts. I don't want to steal, but I need that cutscene in the diner, so... Bonk. Yeah, we don't own a bird. The fact that we don't own a bird means that this cage was probably gotten specifically because Chris is up to something. Yep. The antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. That's interesting. So I don't think it was taped up in the last chapter. So that's probably in relation to the knight just completely destroying Tenna. Oh, wow, literally, yeah. Yeah. Speaking on the cell phone, we can still call home. So there hasn't been any necessarily like important phone calls yet. No suspicious phone calls. It's probably going to be after the mansion where the contacts get wiped. Bookshelf full of hymnals of scripture, some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Multiple copies. So I think pretty much the entirety of the first Dark Fountain is just in the foyer. Right? Because because you meet Jack in that room. So the odds of you potentially being able to go into this office as well. That's the thing is I still don't get what Gerson was made from, right? Because obviously we find the hammer in the desk. I don't know, it's weird. Because it could be like all three forms were made from the same light world object, being the hammer. But because there's also copies of his book, it's making me wonder if like maybe the book was taken and turned into one form of Gerson, and then the hammer became like the warrior type, and then maybe when we fight the Titan, it's a combination of both. Or maybe the copies of Lord of the Hammer represent the green books that you can interact with to like open the secret doors and such. Bandage. Bandage and glass. Tell me about the bandage. Heals 10 HP, it has cartoon characters on it. You reapplied the bandage, your HP was maxed out. Oh, I kind of wish I hadn't done that. So, there's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... ... Ball of Junk, small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Okay. Hope candles. I also think that's fascinating, is that Toriel's been very cold towards Asgore, but she lit his candle. Happy birthday, loser. It's fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have a feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of those sheets whipped cream. Can we go in here? Some sort of office. This place for clues. It's not breaking when your mom's around, though. She probably got a 6th sense for you. Okay, yeah, that's right. Can we go in here? Here's people rehearsing inside. Alright. Alright. Man, I wish I had the watch equipped. back of the bus. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Oh, you better believe I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh! Okay, that's probably how you skip a lot of dialogue then. Kind of like how you can go to sleep at the beginnings of each other chapter. Okay, it looks like it's the end of the service. Juice time. Church flavor. Okay. Let me see. Let me get half and half. Juice added. Drink name. Try this. It's orange juice. Interesting. You can add more. This is the limited power. Okay. I'm gonna interact with you last. What up? I didn't say anything about you being off key. Blame me for being distracted. Distracted by what? What up? What's up with Asgore? Timothy comes here at night, prays much for you, for Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers too. Banging sermon, my man. Oh, don't worry, you didn't put me to sleep. I went to sleep before it even started. Tell me about the shelter. Tell me about the shelter again. Gosh dang it, I accidentally skipped through it. Stay away from the shelter. He knows something. He knows a lot of some things. Juice. Teacher looks thirsty. It's the same. Anything you ever came here today? Angel. Okay. Talk to me about the shelter. Damn. Shelter. What do you got for me? Yeah, what do you know about the shelter? What do you know? Burly. Chris Meister. What's the deal, snowmobile? Locked out. Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she? Carol. Keep telling her to keep the key at City Hall, but she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol wouldn't take them there, because she wanted to keep things safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that. Interesting. Very interesting. Until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying? Felt like useful information. Huh. You know, this morning Noelle was saying, I wonder if Chris is going tomorrow too. Yeah, Chris is gonna be there. I'm gonna be there too. Just Just make sure she has fun. Alright. Fun? Like right now or later? Alright, talk to me. Alright. Nice first thing you hear. I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red, 75% yellow, and she'll make fun of me first. Okay, so that confirms. I was thinking that maybe if you make a mix, she'll ask for whatever mix you have, but it seems like it's the same thing every time. So let's empty this. What do you want again? Is it 25% red? 75% yellow. Okay, let's do 75% yellow and 25% red. This is the opposite of what Alphys wants. Nice juice combo. Looks cool. There's no reason to get more. It's not in our inventory either. I do really want to do this. Maybe later. What a relief. That's not your combo, though. That's not your juice combo. Talk to me about the shelter. Why would you want to go there? Put it inside me. Like, she's some kind of horse. Wouldn't she just eat hay? Wait, let's take it seriously. This topic. That being said, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. It's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. You wouldn't happen to have been outside last night, would you? Because Undyne and somebody went to the shelter. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure I might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. She felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Did want to ask about Undyne. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. Said, you know, I've been in town for a while. I should make some more friends. Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. So Undyne goes to church. That's interesting. Did not take her as the church-going type. I actually can't even reach her at all. Because she's dead. Maybe. Let's just say out of range at this current moment. Anyway. Clues acquired. You can now report the hint to Susie. But that's weird. Can I talk to you anymore? That's really weird. We have lost the ability to talk to Noelle. Even though she wasn't like saying anything new, we can't even interact with her. Alright, later. This is the info. Yeah, why not? Let's hear what you got. Whoa. Explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor. I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol, the Deltarune. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree. And the mayor. likes trees. There's one in City Hall, and there's a bunch outside of her mansion. Maybe that's why the Knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. So that would be implying that Undyne has nothing to do with the shelter. Or no, it would mean that the Knight and Undyne aren't working together in any capacity, which does make sense considering the fact that Undyne attacked the Knight before getting kidnapped. So what if... So if the Knight didn't have access to the bunker already, that would explain why they needed Undyne and then why they tried to take Toriel. If Toriel does represent the Deltarune, if she has the code to that. I guess that would make sense, but at the same time, the Knight was able to get into the shelter, so that would have to mean that it already had the other two codes. I'm having trouble making sense of this. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Right. So I wonder if it's possible that Undyne doesn't really understand the Dark Worlds. Because we tried to... in the past, in the other two chapters, you can try to talk to Undyne about the Dark Worlds, and she just kind of laughs you off. Which could either be her, like, thinking we're making up stories, or that could be her way of, like, deflecting the situation, pretending like nothing's going on. And then that would mean that when Undyne comes over per Toriel's phone call about the slashed tires, Undyne walks in, sees the Knight, doesn't recognize it in its Dark World form, and then attacks it. And then, once the Knight takes Undyne outside, and they go back to their Light World forms, if the Roaring Knight is the mayor, then they would recognize each other, and then they'll be like, oh, wait, it's you? Oh, okay, let's get out of here then. But then that would mean if they were working together, there's already a Dark Fountain inside the shelter. And Undyne has a code to the shelter, meaning that she's probably connected to it. She probably has gone inside, which means that she should recognize the Dark World form of the Knight, which doesn't explain why she attacked it. Because we were completely at the Knight's mercy, right? And if Undyne wanted to shut us down from trying to solve all the mysteries and such, she could have helped the Knight and just ended our story right there. So... Huh. There's so much swimming around in my head right now. I can't make sense of it. I can't wait to watch all the theory videos about this. So I want to see how other people put the pieces together. But I am still incredibly intrigued about all of this. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Again, these details track for Asgore, who definitely has a connection to the mayor, who we would have learned about normally from Rudy right before talking to Susie right here. Because in Chapter 4 proper, when you're talking to Rudy, he mentions... we can ask him about Asgore, right? And that's how we kind of find out a little bit more about what's going on with him in his situation, like how whatever he's dealing with led to the divorce between him and Toriel. And then again, we know Asgore used to be chief of police before something happened and Undyne took over. Gosh, there's so much swimming around in my head. Who could that be? Yes, City Hall's our best bet for now. Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Now that I think about it, the mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Right. Maybe if we tried... Oh. Well, hello. I can't remember if this interaction happens normally. Would you want to come to my... Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church? Don't we ask Noelle about this? Usually? I'm pretty sure normally we ask Noelle. What you also got to keep in mind is that in Snowgrave, the whole point is that we help Noelle become stronger and in a way a lot more confident. So what's probably happening here is, Noelle wants this to happen, and she has the confidence and the strength to take the initiative for herself. Yeah, of course. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. See you later. Okay, also, it also seemed like at the beginning of chapter 4, last time I played it, even though most of it got cut from the street bot. Still sad about that. Even though it seemed like you could. It seemed like the whole point was that you were going to go to Noelle's house, right? And that was going to kick off a lot of important things. But it also seemed like you had an option to also go to the mayor's house, or not to the mayor's house, to the town hall, which I skipped, thinking I would come back to it later, but then I never got the chance to. Oh. No high five. What's up? You, got something against Noelle, Chris? Well, we know Chris doesn't want us poking around Noelle's house. Like, maybe things took a weird route right now? Are you kidding me? What a direct call out. I think that's incredibly funny. I mean, who would expect she to ask us like that? We should be glad it's going so fast, right? Should we? Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? Your loss. No, you're gonna want it later. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's empty. It's all gone. What are you even talking about? That's so weird. How about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'd be nice to have a little treat before then. What a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Hi, Asgore. Whoa, Tori, would you look at that? Seems like it's a mess of flowers lying around. Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Appealing with flowers isn't going to be enough. There's something you're doing, some kind of obsession or addiction or something, that's preventing this relationship from working. And if you ever want a shot at it, it's going to have to stop. And I think you know that. Because you're trying so hard. You're either so dense that you think flowers can solve everything, or whatever it is it either has too much of a grip on you or it's too important that you can't stop. Oh, Chris, how you doing? Would you like some flowers? We don't have a choice. Share with friends. See you later, alligator. And he's going after. What was that? What was that slapping sound? Did I miss an animation? Let me watch the stream replay. See you later, alligator. Yeah, what was that? Was that Chris putting the flowers away? I love that. Let's check up on Rosie at school. Catch him up on the plan. I guess we could go on Noel's first. Whatever you want to do, it's the weekend. Okay, I definitely want to go to the Dark World first. So I want to put on the watch. I do think that opening segment would have gone differently if I had the watch. But I think the majority of what happens in Chapter 4, we can still do it with the watch. That's fine. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. What do you got for me? Look, are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at our own house for extra security. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. Because still can't get past this dude. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain, I voted for this. Let me through. I don't need opinions from little pipsqueak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones. What do you mean by that? Milk dude is gone. Check the panel. On the shelter was a strange panel. Yeah, nothing new. It's also weird how you can hear those sounds, and I bet if you speed it up, you get some pretty interesting results. Okay, nothing new here. Last place we should go right now. Yep. Okay, I got things to do. Wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna. That's right. Alright, let's go. Rosie. Welcome back. I missed you. Let me talk about something. Remember the cop last night, Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in, so now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... What's that? Don't worry, someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. So there's no fountains open right now. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner. For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. What's with you making me feel better? Should not have taught him that. Alright, talk to me. This is all we got. We can get an executive buffet though. That's a team heal. I really want that. Blocks bullets. Blocks bullets. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Okay, heal. Okay, healing for 85% TP. She's getting better. You look at the sky and took sunglasses. So that's where there is. Oh. That's interesting. They're at 28%. Let's try a telescope. The sky and took a telescope. Oh wait, why is that one red? Why did everything turn red right at the end of that one? This is all I have left in my storage. Took a telescope to block the moons. To block the moons? I'll block the moons. Okay, what is red? What is red? Is red a void? The forecast burns hot with action. Yeah, sure. Right. Okay, that really doesn't do a whole lot. %? I guess it's decent, but drop. Oh wait, is that okay? I think it's messing with the with how much mercy percent you get from that. Miss. You've caught on to our forecast. Nice work, you little sunshine, but winning us over won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure it's this Pokemon who does this, but sure. Bonk. 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 Uh-oh. 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 You don't do a whole lot, do you? Okay, 5%. They're 95% mercy. Let's defend, action, and heal. Your music is cool. Her other romantic music they have in this dojo. Here's our last attack. The 2 social bodies, perfect for every couple. 60? Are you serious? Crap, 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 crap. Please. Oh no! Please. There's a third one! Oh. Wait a minute. Is that rules card? Please, please. Please. Please, I'm so close. No! Oh, no. I want that reward. Hold on. I have $6,000. I am wearing the silver watch. Ooh. Ooh. I have the silver watch. This is still closed. Club sandwich, a dark candy. Answer cookie. I bet that heals Susie a lot specifically. Flesh hard diamond. Donuts. And another dark candy. That's weird. You can't get darker candy yet. You have to get it from Sean. That's weird. Because the candy was already dark. And now it's darker. It's darker than dark candy. That's weird. But it has 120 health, which is not bad. What you got? What is that? A shadow crystal. Meaning you must have. Oh yeah. Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Dude, I'm wearing the shadow mantle right now. Now you've got 3, only 2 more and we should have enough. Ooh. If you get 5 shadow crystals, can you make a pure crystal? And then make the twisted sword? That is intriguing. To make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Good luck, and I'll be taking that shadow crystal. Dude. Dude, he wants to get the twisted sword. It's strange, by all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Or whatever it is, it's quite funny. Dude, that's fascinating. I love how he has a symbol of the Deltarune on the top left, and he has a sword on the right. Is that the twisted sword? That's definitely not the sword the knight has, because the knight's sword doesn't have a crossguard. Oh, that's so fascinating. There's the freaking water cooler. Visibly agitated. What are you doing to it? This guy knows just because he's a higher level, he thinks he can chat up the water cooler or get real. Commander, what lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. Why are you blue? Things have changed here in Bakutown. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you didn't treasure this place as much. Yeah, I expect that, because a lot of Chapter 2 enemies are frozen. They treasure you, whatever you do. Yep. And what's poppin' here? Are you good? Just learn what bread is. talk to you. I was stealing my hand at new fusions. I realized the forbidden technique bread. I realized the forbidden technique gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed. Level 4 dark bead. Broken off, but still locked. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. There's a... Because the bead toy at the hospital... I think if you interact with it after doing Snowgrave in Chapter 2, it says there's a bead that's been broken off the track, and it's like lying next to the toy. So it's like you've deviated from the path. Broken off, but still locked. So it's like we're locked into something, but it's not the normal path. That's really interesting, because if the bead toy and the beads on the track represent the fact that you can only go in like certain directions, the bead toy might be like an allusion to the prophecy itself, right? Where like everything is supposed to go a certain way. There's only supposed to be one ending. But then we also know that Susie really wants to like, you know, kind of not let the prophecy get her down, regardless of whether or not it's, you know, true, or she can deviate from it. Because we deviated from it, right? We took the weird route, and our bead got broken off. I think that's really interesting. Attack 33, defense 8, magic 0. So attack has gone up since last chapter. Last time it was 30. Last time it was 30. We went from 20 to 30 when we equipped the shard. For Dark Hero, carries out fate with the blade. Defense 6, magic 3, rudeness 100, healing 15, guts 4. Dark Hero records and faces the fate. Fluffiness 1, guts nothing. Interesting. I like to use items. Pure crystal and thorn ring. It's almost like the abandoned weird route is going to be really important, because you can't do anything with the pure crystal unless you have a thorn ring, which you can only get by aborting the weird route before killing Birdley. So, unless there's another way to get a thorn ring. Let me try them real quick. Face. That really did only heal 1 HP. Can I get another? Cookie shaped like Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie. Uncomfortable. Day. Let's check recruits. Seems to be enjoying the musical ambience. Enjoying musical ambience. Enjoying musical ambience. You got another for me? Wasn't there supposed to be a way you could listen to like the funky Castletown beat, right? By equipping the right guys? Seems like they're drinking water. Feels questionable. Hmm. What is that moon doing? I'll have to make him jealous too. Hold on. No. Did it hurt when you fell? Your tax is your, the moon. Interesting. This drink's not mine. It's fine. I'm just keeping it warm. There's going to be a lot of interesting dialogue that comes from here. What do you recommend? For the monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Huh. What's that? Okay, I saw that like the edge. I thought it was moss. I didn't find moss or the egg last chapter. Yeah, not much to report on here. Huh. There's like nothing from chapter 2 here. Nothing at all. Single crown remains. What did it say about that? The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. The kings realize you can just go out the back of this thing, pish and posh. I really wish the only one serious... Am I really the only one serious about being in prison? It's fine. Kate said you can talk to you, and I are fine. You're gonna leave soon, too. Wow. And that's... I really think that's because I haven't recruited everybody. Hello. A new court jester. Let's see it. What did the playing cards say on the television? Leave. Don't laugh at my misfortune. What do you got? What? Soon you'll meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. You met the knight? I fought the knight and I freaking won. A show of mercy, I suppose. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, actually, kinda. Cause we were downed. We were set to like negative 1,000 health. But we did technically live from that. We didn't get killed. I think we definitely could have got killed. See the clown that told me the night's brilliance. Jevil knew the roaring night, about the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. So King knows about the night because the night met Jevil. I thought Jevil met Gaster, and the knight talked to King personally. That's interesting. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. Shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion. Tricked away by his closest companion. The magician Sean, whose smile had gone empty since the day. That's right. They knew each other. The magician Sean. Magician. That's also interesting. What? That... Be gone. Wow. Okay. Is it still locked? It's still locked. Now the rooms have swapped. No, we'll do it later. It's receiving enrichment from tapping the soil. Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. In the Prince King building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Not a great normal thing to do. Alright. How do you like my new room? This all seems normal. Oh! These guys weren't here last time. Looks like Head Hathie's trying computer dating. Werewire's trying computer dating. Interesting. So I was able to recruit the Werewire in the Snowgrave route. Because you can encounter him in the mansion after all that. She was funny and funky. Made me from ever home, but for now, you're great hosts. That's great host. Me, okay, yeah, whatever. Just there, same thing. Instead of looking over there, how about seeing this special prize in your rooms? Oh, okay. Tea party first, and then we'll see Ralsei's empty room. Our rooms, they're combined. Just for today, I thought we could use the space for a tea party. Hit me, I guess. Hey, bartender, let me get another. This is pretty good. Help from Swatch. Okay, that's cool. Would I like any? Yes. Last time I asked for 2 lungs. Let's take a normal tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel proud of you. Yeah, you've changed too. I have? Before you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. Suppose I just started appreciating you more. For example, I thought your root blister was scary before. But now I think it's really... That's right. She doesn't want to say the other thing. You gonna eat a piece or what? No, that's for you too. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. It's really good. Why are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. That's my cake. Chris, chill. He'll make you more later. I'd be happy to. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rosie. Chris, we should do something for Rosie sometime. Thanks. I was thinking about I was just gonna like grab another picture of the Roaring Night, but then I thought it'd be really funny if I if I referenced Snowgrave. So we got Birdly in the ice cube. I'm getting a call. Let me open Discord. Hello? Hello? Oh, your mic's muted.
Hold on real quick, I gotta be muted for a second.
Aight. What's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still dusty and dirty, so what? So you can't go inside until I clean it. Come on, what are you hiding? It's embarrassing. Last one there is a fresh egg. Okay, that's interesting. We're alone now. I don't think we have to go in there if we don't want to. I'm just gonna leave. Your friends are still in Rosie's room. Oh! Oh man. Thought there was gonna be something interesting. It's empty. And room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and you don't? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You see the stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up wall to wall until you have the best room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie's so nice, it makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own fears. Please tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this? Well, this is the weird route. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be mean.
No, don't be mean.
But this is the weird route. I kind of have to be mean.
Yeah, I guess.
Of course not. What's up?
Are you gonna share your screen? Are you gonna share your screen on the call?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Of course not. Did you say of course? Oh. No, I didn't. You covered up your mouth yawning there. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. Chris directly disobeyed me.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, I didn't see that part. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry, Chris, I was being... Alright, furniture piece number 1.
Yeah, trash can!
By process of elimination, it's the best thing in Halsey's room. Gotta love it.
Now we need a number 1 crate and a pan stand.
I'll pass. Let's make Halsey a cake next time. Just help me find the ignition on this thing. Alright. That's pretty much everything I can do right now. Also, I had dark candy in my storage, and when I went to go inspect it, it had turned into darker candy, which is a very interesting symbolism. Darker than dark.
Oh yeah.
But all the dark candy got darker, and it heals for more HP now.
Normally marshmallows just get stale. Another egg?
There's 2 now!
They're budding.
What's with the egg? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. That's weird. That's really weird.
Did you get the egg in this route? How many eggs did you get in this route?
Okay, I don't know where the egg is in Chapter 3. You can't get the egg in Chapter 2 if you do Snowgrave. But I should have it from Chapter 1. So that's Temmy's egg and a Chapter 1 egg that have both ended up on this desk, which is really, really weird. Last time we were here, it was from a blank save file, and there was only 1.
Oh, look at the sprites. They look very slightly different.
The 2 eggs?
Like one's shorter than the other.
I
Can't tell if that's just...
The line on the bottom of the egg on top seems thicker. But that might just be like screen scaling.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's really weird. I realized after I had started, I haven't like gone through Chapter 4 and found the secret boss myself yet. So I
haven't been Googling things or anything like that.
Yeah, I have to assume a lot of things, and I have to go off of what I know from my playthrough of Chapter 4 on the blank save file from Wednesday. Which means I get to play through it again after this, doing it on a normal route. Okay. Library's closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers. No!
Thirdly! Wait,
No!
go check the hospital.
What's that?
Go check the hospital.
Yeah.
See if the empty bed has someone in it now.
Oh, also, I don't know if you saw, if you check your power ranks in the Dark World, Chris is referred to as a dark bead, off track but still locked. This is very interesting because when you interact with this toy in the hospital, it talks about how if you do a weird route, one of the beads falls off the track, but it's not usable with the toy anymore.
Whoa.
So the fact that Chris has been referred to as the dark bead kind of confirms that that bead represents us. So I'm wondering if the tracks themselves represent the prophecy. So if you can disengage yourself from the prophecy, maybe that's how you get a different ending, right? But it remains to be seen. It's a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off.
He is blue in the Dark World. For unknown reasons.
Oh, I should have checked. I'm pretty sure when you interact with this thing after Chapter 2 Snowgrave, it talks about a green bead representing us. I think this text is talking about Birdley.
Oh!
That's weird. What's up?
Go check the bed.
Your friend, he's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday.
Yo!
I did no such thing. What, you want to go in by yourself?
Maybe Noel did.
Oh, this is new. This is new. Dude, he's like hooked up to a radiator. You turned on the space heater to a higher setting. He's defrosting. And you can't interact with the sinks.
That's crazy.
Nothing here. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold.
So he's not actually dead.
Yo! Heat him up. You changed the hot water bottle on his head. He's breathing slowly, might be your imagination, but he seems more relaxed. Wow. Okay, but he's alive though.
What?
He's alive.
Yeah. I could have sworn. Well, it just seemed like he was just a corpse in the library.
Well, right, because he wasn't moving.
Yeah, and he died in the Dark World because it said the Snowgrave is fatal. But if he's alive,
right. That's right.
that's weird. It says a lot about the connection between yourself in the Dark World and yourself in the Light World. How much is real?
Dude, that's wild. That's wild.
Something fatal in the Dark World, it still has a big impact in the Light World, but not as much.
Dude, I can't wait to watch the theory videos about this. I have so many thoughts going through my head about what could possibly be going on. And I want to see what the theorists think of once they have all the information. But so far, oh my gosh, I love this so much. Burley's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. I think he has a cold.
Bird flu. Yeah, they tend to do that.
Why are you checking the sink? Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? I wouldn't know. I went to bed. You want to talk about something? Suesmeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You feeling any better? I'll get there. Just church was a lot. Susie, what? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? What the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah. Anyway, sucks to be her. It'll be fine. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I would have expected. I would expect a little bit of a, you know. So I lost my train of thought. I got a text. Yeah, that was weird. I would have expected Rudy to kind of like be like, "Hey, you should take her to the festival," you know?
Yeah.
Talk to me. Talk to me about tomorrow. That's right. Festival tomorrow. I told them well I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, and I'll be busting out of here, baby. Let's hope so. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Blink. Police station is closed. There's so many crash right now. No! No! He's dying! Talk to me about the shelter. Shelter? Right. Undyne has been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous.
Well, that's saying something. Undyne doesn't really get nervous.
She's gotta know what's in there.
Oh, yeah. And she's chief of police, so maybe that's why Asgore also knows. It's just the responsibility of the police chief to know. And to maybe even be involved a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Dude, I can't believe Birdley's alive. Talk to me. So, can we go into the store? Nope. We look at the sign. Did you check it? Open. We check the sign. It says open. Oh, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. So change the sign. Alright, a moment. I change one change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a little bit. Oh, I love him. You hear a nary a bone, no rattle, nor trousle, nor xylophone tickle. Knock, knock. Hey, human, doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits.
Yo!
Mom! Mom! The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today, thanks. Taking breaks is vital for getting better too.
What happened to the door knocking guy?
This bird's talking to his wife. Did I ever tell you about you know, I sometimes put out milk? I mean, in the alleyway. Can I ever explain everything? Go for it. Well, first of all, there was a time this cat, there's no particular evidence she's real, but you know what? I think that's enough. Okay, that's right.
Milk pirate.
Clopen. So can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. What does that mean? Beats me, I just work here. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Oh, so you're changing your sign. Back in a little bit, okay.
The way they got it in the text box. Oh, that's amazing.
What the heck does that mean? It indicates some kind of sans. So does it say that the door is open or closed? I guess it means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed? Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it's open. Nah, no one's in there. But it's not closed. It's in an in-between state, like Clopen. Kind of makes you wish we had a sign for that. Oh, I love him. That's just, it's just sad. I feel so bad. The usual? Yep. Alright then.
Eef.
The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. Probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. If you need anything else, just holler. Alright, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Commence nomming. Want the last bite of my sundae? I got it! I got it! If you're that energetic. Sweet. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw some. It's you. What do you think? Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. I'm just curious. Here, I'll help. Now I'm saying shut up. And then the rain fell down
And the floods came up.
washed everything away. Heh. Write something in the corner, do nothing. So we wrote something in the corner last time that still didn't seem to have an effect. Let's get out of here.
I mean, it did. We just didn't get to see what he wrote.
Am I cleaning your place up first? Yeah. Alright, let's go.
It's a water sausage.
That doesn't work. It's a shame. He lost everything after he, you know. Now he has stuff flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. Door's blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Hey Chris, watch this. Lake Skip.
Nice.
I can hear you trying not to laugh. Fine, we'll see how far you get at the lake next time. Alright, let's see if we can.
I can't tell if she's saying that we should skip a rock or if she's gonna throw us in next.
I think she wants to see us skip a rock.
Yeah.
No! Oh, shoot, not yet. Oh, I forgot. I don't want to do that yet. I want to look at my house first. Is that a rose? Oh yeah? Sorry. The overworld sprite looks so upset. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick the stem for you. Okay, whatever. Alright, hold on. Yeah. I want to go to my house first. Here, let me draw some. It's you. What do you think? What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Then the rain fell. Washed everything away. That's interesting. There we go. There we go. There you two are. I hope you've been wearing your church clothes. You know, we just kind of... as soon as you get the clothes.
Whoa. Oh.
By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church. Got it. Okay. I think I've seen these before. Yeah, nothing new there. All the action figures are gone, by the way.
Yep.
So it's the TV. So let me look at the TV. You can feel the pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. Okay. Nothing to interact with there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Asgore gave us flowers after church. That's where we got the rose from.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I forgot how beautiful this place looks. Sorry, it's not much, but...
It's not much, apparently.
Dude, it's a 4-story house. 3 plus a basement. Getting lost already just standing here. And here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your city group. I was hoping that at some point... What's up?
What's that little extra bit on top of the roof? Like a whole other room.
Like the
You can
parents'
see it
room?
when it like panned over to it.
I do currently have Noelle's watch equipped, so I'm hoping there's going to be like some extra dialogue about that. But for the most part, what's up?
Are you able to equip stuff on Susie in the light world?
No.
Oh. Sorry, what were you saying?
Just like, you know, keep in mind this is going to be a it's going to be Weird Route plus the watch, and I think based off of the ending of Chapter 2, there could be a difference, but I don't know. I'm looking at the lattice work over on the left. It almost seems like there's a gap. Maybe like if you're in soul mode or something, you could like squeeze the heart through there and like check out underneath the house. I guess underneath the porch because the house has a basement. There's just so much detail here. Chris, let's start searching.
This song is good.
The house's back door, no need to leave. How about the front door? Chris, this is my big chance. Okay, yeah. Chris is staring super tense. This room's gotta be it. So, well, we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Yes! We gotta see Asgore. What's in here? It looks suspicious. Guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. It's a state-of-the-art, high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. What do you have a flat screen here? Yeah, but they keep saying I should get a CRT. Funny you should mention that. I have a CRT. She's not looking. Let's hack your computer for clues. Favorites. Alright. So quietly, we are ninjas right now. Favorites. Paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, the freaking skateboard game. Let's go! We're upgrading your computer. Cat petters. Glitchy pets. 7 headless cats. Don't click. There's a hollow point bullet there. What's with the green dog puppet wallpaper? Green dog puppet wallpaper. That's weird. It's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. It's a hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. It's bed under his metal CD with a photo of Noel in dark makeup. That's right! Okay. It's locked, alright. Kitchen. Rich pack of festival foods, jar of pickles. Sink is clean. I'm gonna say anything about the sword. That's right. Gingerbread monsters. You play piano? Or you sort of have one. It's a highly climbable looking tree. That's interesting. We also don't know what's in that door. I feel like Noel would have commented on that if that was the case.
Well, when we went up to Dessa's door, she just said guests aren't allowed. She didn't say anything about it.
Well, no, I figured she would have said something about guests when we interacted with the piano.
Yeah.
You play piano?
But
no, we just kind of have one.
It just seems to me, because like even with her sprite, when you do that, it just seems to me like she's trying to keep quiet about it.
Maybe. That, or she could just be like nervous or something.
Yeah.
Let's see, also, how did we get to the basement? Is that what this door is?
Area.
What was that?
Well, go back to the main area with the couches. I think it's those two gaps in the thing, but you just can't go into them yet.
Well, I think they would have like said something.
Yeah, maybe.
Start the study session. Should we get started? Yes. What are our projects about? Phone call. Just be a sec. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, it's her mom.
Ooh.
Wait, doesn't Birdley normally call?
Well, yeah, but he's in the hospital.
That's right.
It's not like he's going to the festival anytime soon.
That's right. In my mind, I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's right. Birdley calls, asks Noelle to go to the festival, and then Susie has to say no for her. And I was thinking like, oh, Noelle has confidence now. She'll be able to say no for herself. But Birdley's not calling at all. So, it's very, very interesting. I've said that so much today. Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just me here. No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not going to burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Huh. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects?
Chapter 7 is going to end, and then we're going to fail Alphys's class.
Probably. Wait.
Because we have not done anything on this project.
Yeah. Don't we need more, like, stuff? You know, stuff. Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff. Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right. I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look. Yeah, I'll be right there.
See if you can go into the bathroom now. And meet Asgore.
We still cannot play the piano. It's the bathroom door. I know!
Dang.
Let me in!
Let me in!
It's locked. Mom's homework desk. Okay. This room gives me the chills. A violin, a flute, and a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Copper and ladders, multi-tools, rations, walkie-talkies, binoculars, hoof shoes, comics, paintballs, hockey mask, yarn, buttons, brother's retainer, mint cans, unique leaves inside of them. I don't think those are mints. CD player, CDs, ska. Rollerblades with that. Looking at these makes your head hurt. Okay. It's a red guitar.
Here we go.
There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Obey me, Chris. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2.
The same as a different code that there was.
Right. The parental lock said 1225 for 4 digits. We got as far as 122.
It was so frustrating.
Chris, are you up there? This is different, isn't it?
I think so.
Normally, Chris takes us down and puts us in the closet, and then we get to the basement. But
Yeah.
I think this is different. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay?
Just the two of us.
Okay, but we don't have Chris's soul. We're in the drawer. Okay.
We're getting put in the closet.
That's weird. That's really weird. So,
Maybe we can peek in on their conversation.
hold on. Yeah,
the
hopefully.
vent.
Go! 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 There's no time to waste. Locked. Go, 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 go.
Ooh.
To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day.
Oh, she's smiling. Not anymore.
There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. Have any weird dreams lately? I want to talk to you about last night.
Maybe when they took Birdley to the hospital or something.
Maybe.
If that happened, I don't know.
Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. Was the font different there? You said, sorry for taking your watch, Noel. You said it was all a stupid prank. I still have the watch! You said Birdley is going to get better. And you put the watch back on my wrist. No. I still have it. You said sorry for being weird at the hospital. You said it was all a stupid prank. Unless I got a different watch. You said Birdley was going to get better. Chris, your voice. Your deadpan, mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. Dude.
Because Chris did open the door.
I even started sniffling.
And then it just cut to the next thing.
Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? What? We can directly intervene with this.
Proceed.
How does that work, though? Because we're so locked up.
You're not in the vent anymore. You're in the text box.
That's so weird.
Maybe you can tell him what to do, but he's not going to listen?
Oh, maybe. So, the thing is we say proceed to Noelle throughout the Snowgrave route, right? And she can tell that it's not Chris's voice. It's our voice. So the fact that we're here right now, having control over what Chris says, she's going to be able to hear. This is mind-blowing. Proceed. Oh, we're here now!
Yo!
Somehow that got us in the room.
Go in front of Noelle. Let her see.
Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger.
The thorn?
What? And then you said that when I saw you again. Chris, what are you?
He saw the soul.
There was nowhere I could hide. Go after him!
Can't open a doorknob.
I can't open the door. Hi, hey bud, hey, hi. Oh? Oh? Good job.
Are they back in her room, though? Is the question.
Maybe? We can check. All I know is Chris is supposed to be on the phone with someone right now. No, they're not here. How did we get through the vent? Can't get in here. Dark fountain next. See. Hey. Hello?
back in the closet. Oh,
It caught us.
Street Snatcher. Help, Noel!
How many times can I do this? Because I feel like he should catch on. He should know that I can just leave.
I wonder if he went back to the kitchen. Isn't there usually air blowing in this part?
Oh, he locked it! And that abruptly ended the phone call.
Playing piano.
Dude, he's playing Lancer's theme. That's so cool.
Yo!
I hope these are in the soundtrack. Because I'm not gonna lie, the Rules Card Battle theme is legitimately one of my favorite songs.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
I wonder how many songs he can play. Is that the song that plays when it's raining somewhere else?
I don't know.
It was. I swear I heard like motifs from it. It also might just be a song from Chapter 3.
Yeah. I didn't recognize the first one he played either. One before.
Okay, but like right here, you can kind of hear it. Maybe it's past.
This is my castle town, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's the general theme associated with like the prophecy and such.
Oh,
I wanna listen to that one side by side with the organ theme.
Ooh, yeah.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. That was kind of a short one, but it was good. So I would assume at this point we would like hear his footsteps or hear like the door open and close. Oops. But it's being silent, so I can only
We
assume.
can see where the door is, right?
I think it's further to the right. I think it's just off screen. Maybe. No, I can't scroll the screen to the side of me. But I would assume that we would hear him, like, get up and
How did you
leave.
get out of the vent there before?
It was open.
Oh,
It's
I guess
closed
he
now.
closed it then.
But I think I'll give it another minute before I move on. But it's weird. I would assume... I would assume we would hear something. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything from this. Oh, oh! I wasn't done! Well, we're here now.
You're on the other side though. Last time you were behind the tree.
Well, it's because I went over.
Oh yeah, never mind. Just the two of us.
Shoot! Stop, 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 stop!
They just have Lost Girl on CD.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe that's a song Death was making. Cheese.
Used to watch it religiously. Wow. Nice to have someone to watch it with again. What about a Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff? Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... It's wicked annoying. Hey! I like analyzing things. Don't call me out. You know what else this reminds me of? There's this guy that gets really mad about games. AVGN? And he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. Have you seen that? No. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't. Dude, let's watch that too. Really? I have it saved on my phone here. Heck yeah. This rules. I have like a whole playlist. Oh no! They're just gonna watch that. That's gonna end the dialogue. It's nice just being quiet next to her. We can hear Noelle's thoughts. It's another thing that carries over from Snowgrave. Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk.
We can hear Susie's thoughts too?
Yep.
I wonder how.
Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get from them. Dude, the lights. Did like the power go out? Aw, Chris. Who's presumably still in the kitchen. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker.
I think this is the same.
Hide. Maybe don't hide.
Don't
Maybe
let the angel fall on you.
Maybe get right where they can see me. Yo, acknowledge me. Look what I can do.
Hey yo, I'm like a soul man.
Oh, shoot!
No! I guess that just has to happen before they...
Yeah, that might have been
before they go
forced. Hey, Susie.
Move! 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 Move towards them!
It was moving.
No!
Look out! Look out!
Go! 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 No!
Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just gonna...
No!
Dude, you got guts. Guess who gave them to her? It's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? Guess who made her not afraid of mice? There's nothing to be afraid of. Dang. Dude, wait a sec. Something else falls from the basement. I think we've seen this before. What?
Yeah.
The severed hand. You meanie. Got ya. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be as cute as a pet. Alright, if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. We'll raise it together. Aww. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. Never actually hung out with you, you know? So far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. Just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? Well, I mean, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move.
We're gonna move.
No, I'm a good boy.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Chris is gonna come out and grab it. If we
Well,
wait.
how would he know that we're there?
He would know something was going on because the lights turned off. Maybe he would come out to investigate and see it. Bloop. So we know that going to Dessa's room now just gets a hockey puck thrown at you. So let's keep exploring.
Ow.
Uh,
Ow.
oh. The question remains though, why does Chris ever put it back in?
I think it's important. He's got a plan. I think these bells might be making a song, but I can't tell. Pressing Z doesn't do anything.
Hi Chris, we know you're under there. Try leaving again. If that does anything. Oh. Nothing.
Yeah, there's only one place we can go.
Camouflage with the pillow. Yeah,
You'll
we're
never
hidden.
find us now.
Wahaha. You'd never think to check for the heart where the hearts go.
It's diabolical.
No!
He's got impeccable aim. You can't avoid it.
Tackle.
Sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris like the other stuff. Oh, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. Had to have been coming from in here, but let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Is he touching that? Isn't. Just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know if it's there if it makes noise. Come at me, bro.
Can't get me.
You know, Chris and this boy was there. Chris's costume was kind of, I mean, it's my coaster cool. Oh, I was talking about the dream. The boy was Ralsei. This is the Birdly fight, the first one.
Yeah.
Honestly, the boy was strange though.
Let's just wait for the dialogue to finish.
Why? He looked a little like Asriel. Oh! Someone has finally acknowledged it! You know, Chris's brother, but not. Yeah, I mean, just kind of looked like Chris's mom. Come stop me. Stop me, I dare you. Can't reach me. From what you said, he would. Right, it just makes me wonder why. Yeah, why? I get so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just... Yes, go on. Chris just acted like not their normal self. Mm-hmm. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. It seems normal recently to me. Everything was... I guess it was... almost like a game or something, right? Going around... No, because we were going around freezing things, right?
Yeah.
It was literally like an RPG from her perspective. That's what it felt like. Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, because Chris has control over his facial expressions. Everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Yeah, just a little bit. Like it was on a speaker or something. Sounds like normal Chris to me. Well, it wasn't. Something weird. Something was weird. Weird route?
Yeah.
I think Chris is just weird, period. Susie did literally name drop the weird route, though. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell, like after Spamton. Sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like... For some reason, they're really, really... good at flirting. Wait. What makes you say that? Was it the water cooler from chapter 3? Never mind. Have you, like, seen them flirt with people? Like, we've talked. With people, with who? Look at Noel's face. Like, enemies. What enemies? The water cooler. Dude, I don't know. Just thinking,
Yeah,
like,
he thinks it was a
thing.
dream.
I see a flirting lessons from him. Sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited. I don't think Chris would teach me that. We would teach them something else. Guess it'll just be the three of us then.
Are you moving to make?
No,
Are you moving to make Chris do that, or is it the dialogue?
I think it's the dialogue doing that. I'm saying out of reach.
Yep.
So there's this boy that goes to another school. Yo, why is Chris's shirt hanging up in the closet? And I invited him to come to the festival, but...
Maybe it's Asriel's.
You were thinking of going together. Yeah, but you know, he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh. I mean, y'all get any weird ideas or anything? He doesn't really get included much, so... What? That's really sweet of you. So I noticed there's like... this photo of you and Chris on the wall. In here? So old I forgot about it. I didn't know you were like close, I guess. We had a close childhood. Chris and Noel. We're just neighbors, so I mean, we just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all. Okay, but like in the photo, you're like kind of like riding a Ferris wheel together. Doesn't the Ferris wheel come to the festival though? It was just kind of, you know, forced. What? Riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything. Maybe not if it's like, just like a forced thing. Noel will ride with me. Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's just a stupid ride. So if, theoretically, if it was somebody else, it wouldn't... I mean... Maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then... Okay, cool. That's interesting. So how did you feel back then? Well, Chris was quiet, staring out the window. Suddenly, out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing, right? I screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled. So is that good or bad? I don't remember. I was a kid. You clearly do remember. So let me ask one more thing about your dream. Sure. Is there any part with I mean, just two of us and on the Ferris wheel? Well, in my dream.
Yeah.
Sorry, your dream was stupid and fake. With that part.
Whoa.
Aww. So we got an army shirt, like a flannel jacket. We've got a Chris shirt. Some
That's
kind of like
Asriel's though, isn't it? That's
maybe.
when he wears an undertail.
Does he?
Yeah, when he's like in his kid form. He has a shirt very similar to Chris.
I think you're right about that. And then we
Slash
got
Tara.
whatever this is. Maybe it's like a dark jean, like winter
Jacket.
hoodie or something. Something like that.
Well, they mentioned Asriel's jacket and how Des was wearing it.
You exhausted?
Too bad.
Go ahead. Go turn off the Santas.
Did you break the guitar? You mean...
I think he's breaking the guitar.
Dude!
Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, idiot. Sorry about that. Should I put it back? Well, no, it's. I think you should play it. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's just go somewhere else though. Okay. Oh! He's calling. He's got to be calling the mayor and telling her to come home.
Yeah. It happened last time too.
Right, sorry, I'm just making mental connections.
Yeah.
I don't think I processed that correctly last time. Wow. So that whole time, it was he was on the phone with the mayor. Oh, whoops. Oh, it said somewhere there was a photo of us on the wall. Wow. Just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oh, that's right. He's talking about Lightner's Live.
He played the drums, Susie.
You sure you want to hear this? Of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, actually kind of sounded good with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up, that was a remix. Today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. Really like hanging out with you. Tomorrow or something? Tomorrow? At the festival? Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. I'm just... Tomorrow's the festival. Oh, yeah. Would you want to go together? The lights. Ugh. I forgot he was here. Look at her face. Hello. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tree?
Dude.
Feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. I hate him so much. Cleaning up sure does work up an appetite. For you to get in a bite before your mother's home. There's no rush. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is... Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should...
Look at that score.
I forgot how freaking scary she was.
Oh, yeah.
And he just goes back to eating. You.
Ugh. Look at him.
Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your... She didn't know. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. And she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen. Now. Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? Nyum. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore. If you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside.
See what she says if you don't turn on the Santa.
No reason to enter. No reason to enter. No reason to enter. No reason to enter.
But it's not an entrance, it's the
No
next
reason to enter. No reason to enter. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Dude, that's crazy. It's red, and it's in all caps. And it says you. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the theories. Well, that was awkward. Except with her mom. Everything was going great until she stepped in. The room dropped like 5 degrees. The code. Guess we forgot about the code. 1, 2, 3. Dang, it's all their fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. Already do up do now? We're probably gonna go back to Chris's house. I see. Home is where the heart is. It starts raining, right?
I think so.
May I offer either of you do a cheese cracker? You know what? Sure. Oh, I forgot about that. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. You check your phone's contacts and recent dials. But everything has been deleted.
No!
Chris, since Chapter 1, Level 1, HP 19 out of 20, Attack 10, Experience 0, Defense 10, levels up at 10 experience. Weapon, Black Shard, Armor, Wristwatch. So I still have the watch on! But Noel just told us that Chris gave it back in between chapters 2 and 3, I guess. But we still have a watch on. So he probably found a different silver watch and equipped it so that we wouldn't know.
Maybe.
He's trying to keep us in the dark. Oh my gosh.
Darker than dark. Ooh.
Hey Chris, I didn't want to say it to your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Dang, it gets Friday down. No! Dang it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what do we do now? Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. No, I wanted to... Oh. I wanted to go to the graveyard. That's that then.
Well, yeah, it got canceled due to the rain.
Yep. Let's do that again.
Why?
Because I didn't get to explore the whole house, and I wanted...
Under the couch.
What?
That's awkward.
Yeah, I wanted to explore more of the house through the vents. And I wanted to explore hometown more. Well, yeah, that's clearly not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I want to explore more of the house through the vents, and I want to explore hometown more before we go into the dark world.
Take it.
I just want to see if anything will happen.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's what happens. Never mind.
Plop.
What happens if you get Noelle to see the soul, though?
I am curious about that. I do want to try that. But I want to explore a little bit more first.
Okay.
This is the parents' room. Looks like they also have a corkboard. Maybe a katana leaning up against the wall. There's the bed. We ultimately can't see much. Which sucks.
Land.
But look, that's literally red string tying things together. Like it's a cop mystery.
Oh yeah.
I imagine Asgore has something similar.
Oh yeah, it told us. Oh, Chris isn't in the kitchen. Oh yeah, he's with Noelle.
Asgore's not here either.
I wonder where he is.
Maybe we have to do the cutscene first.
What if you just leave the kitchen?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Like
try that
through the
next.
vent.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Although you can't open doors, so...
We can go over to it though. Oh, and we still have a little bit of an x-ray.
Nothing.
As you can see, we cannot play the piano.
Well, yeah, we don't got hands. If we wait long enough, will Chris walk in? Because they will have finished their conversation.
Logistically, it would make sense, but I think they want us to see that story element first.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I wonder if we can go to the basement early. I don't wanna.
I mean, you could just not save and then go back again, but that would be a lot of cutscenes to go through. Oh, you could see what happens and then just start the game over.
Yeah.
Like close the window and open it again. I mean.
So why can't we go down here?
Get out of the way, Noel!
Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. This should be the same.
You can hold C to make it go faster, I think.
Not in this case. It's skipping it automatically once it's done, but... This is fascinating. Can I say something else?
What happens if you don't say proceed?
I guess I shouldn't. I mean, I know you didn't say anything, but I guess let's just leave it at that.
You move?
I'm glad you're back. I'm still in the vent!
What?
I'm still in the vent!
No! You have to say proceed in order to escape.
Oh, okay. There was like a weird rap noise though.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't remember what each one means. But
That's why you can get down there.
I'm sure I had to say proceed. Dark fountain. Next.
What if you
You
let
didn't
him
see
see you, but then you don't let him reach you?
Oh!
Oh.
He sniped me! No! 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 No!
Go! Dude, you're gonna stain the carpet.
Bunk.
Street snatcher. Was Noelle looking at Chris just then?
No, I think that she was looking at Susie.
Oh.
Chris, you fool. I can still escape. Which is weird, because it seems like he very much does not want us to escape. There he is. Hey,
Dum-dee-dum.
help me out. Up here.
Hey, DW.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything near there. To the basement. So, looks like it's just the two of us.
We can make it
Yeah.
if we try.
Kind of awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? Maybe it could bring up the dark world? Yeah, maybe you could. Now that'd be weird, right? Yeah, totally. I wonder if I could bring up the dream I had. No, she'll think you're a weirdo. But can you hear those?
The weird noises.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's like, isn't it like what plays when you go in front of the shelter? The slowed down gaster noise.
Oh, I'm only sharing my the application screen for Deltarune. I pulled up a YouTube video with the weird rat noises, so I could see which one is which. There's one that's like doo-doo-doo-doo, which is more like you're doing the weird route correctly, and the other one is like more upbeat, where it's like doo-doo-doo-doo, which is you have aborted the weird route. So I do believe I was supposed to say proceed back there, which means we're gonna do it all again.
Just reboot the game.
No, oops. Yeah. I'm gonna back up, see if we can explore hometown. Make sure we keep going on the weird route. That's a fun sound. So now I'll have to share my screen again. Okay. Let's do this. Speedrun. Meow. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 911. No, that's the wrong code, you idiot.
Yeah, you have to type in 1983, and you get to see the FNAF 4 house on the cameras.
No, you say 1987 and then it crashes the game, so that way the shelter door's open. You put in 1987, the shelter crashes.
Nice.
You say 1997 and Spankton comes out and crashes the game for you. Chris, you little sponge. You opened the shelter. Hello. Hello. Here we go. Oh, whoa!
Wait, what happened? Did you go back into them?
I went back into Chris.
Whoa.
Something I have to ask you about. I didn't hear the weird route sound though.
Oh, her eyes are closed, so you couldn't just go in front of her.
I did try to be like, yo, I'm here, hello.
It's weird, because they're closed in the overworld sprite, but they're open in the text box sprite.
Oh.
Oh.
Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard.
By the player.
No, don't talk because we're here. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? I am.
Yo.
Me. What? Chris? Chris, your voice, say it. That's another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream.
Look at her sprite.
Wasn't a dream. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so glad I went back. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. If you can hear me, say red or blue. Well, that's interesting. Why would this choice matter?
Maybe she says different things.
Let's say blue.
Depending on...
Blue. Say green or black? Black. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It happened. Oh my gosh.
Dude!
It snowed.
No!
You're lying. You're lying. This feels important. I'm gonna say this one again.
Yeah.
Noel becomes stronger. Okay, so I heard a sound, but I'm pretty sure that's the good sound. Like the route continues. What did you say? Equip?
Ooh.
Equip what?
The thorn ring, maybe? I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't see why we would have it.
Well, Chris took it out of her finger, so maybe it's like in his pocket or something.
It could be in the ball of junk. That's the thing. The ball of junk could have anything in it, and we don't know.
Yeah.
I know because we gave Noelle the thorn ring, we unequipped the snow ring and the freeze ring. Whoops. So we should still, even if it's not the thorn ring, we should still have a snow ring. What it manifests as in the light world, I don't know, but we should still have it in the ball of junk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Heard the sound again.
That looks like a thorn represented in 8-bit. So
It looks like he's holding something in his hand.
Yeah,
He could be pinching his finger. I can't see what he's holding. It just looks like he's holding something. I just see his hand. I think that's like our thumb or something. The way our hand is.
Oh.
Chris, what is that?
Oh.
Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? It is! That's not the thorn ring, is it? Chris, come on, you still. What about last night? What about? Didn't you want to protect me? Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noel, do something. Chris, what do you think? Please.
I'm gonna poke her.
Did he get her hand or did
Ow.
he hit like her chest? Equip. Chris? Oh?
What?
Oh, he's mad. He did not want that to happen. Holy cow. Dude, the bird cage is also messed up. A sorry. I had to see what would happen. Chris? Oh, it's Asgore. This is so cool. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. Huh. So, something happened in between the last scene and this one.
Yeah.
Minimum of enough time for Chris to go to the bathroom. Maximum of who knows how long, right? Because the reason why Carol comes home is because Chris calls her. And we haven't seen him call. So it's possible that in between the last scene and this one he did. But then I feel like we would have been there to see it. However, if Chris didn't call, then she would have come home at the normal time, like you're saying, and it would have. So regardless, a lot of time passed.
Yep.
And I thought you looked a little down today. So
do you want a cheese cracker?
I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting outside with you. Feel better, Chris. Dude.
Well, look at it this way. On the bright side.
Tripped again.
Oh. On the bright side, Chris didn't flush us down the toilet, so silver lining, guys.
The thing is, he keeps putting the soul back in. He needs us for something. If he didn't need us, we would still be in that birdcage.
So I wonder if even if magic doesn't exist in Deltarune like it does in Undertale, maybe souls are still really powerful. Human souls, I mean.
I'm sure they still are. But the thing is that Chris should have his own soul. That isn't us.
Yeah.
And the way he staggers around whenever we're not in him. I wonder if he'll die without us. Oh.
Probably.
Okay. There's a theory that at some point, maybe during the winter or something, Chris went out to ice skate on the lake. And the theory is that he fell through and died.
And then they brought him back to life with a different soul.
And then Gaster found him, either because he exists in the real world or because he has access to the game the same way we do, or similar to the way that we do. And he said, hey, your soul is gone. You're dead. How about I take this fresh corpse and I put my own soul into it and I control it for a little while. And then the player shows up and he says, hey, how about you take control of this vessel for a little while? I don't think Chris has a soul. I think that's why he needs us, because without us he dies.
There's definitely some big reason to why he keeps putting it back in.
And there's more to the theory. I don't have it on hand right now. But there is more to kind of support this idea of him falling through the lake and dying. But still, the fact that he keeps putting us back in, despite the fact that he has very clearly showed us right now that he does not like what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Look at it. He destroyed it. He does not like us, but he needs us. That's so crazy. Chris, how you doing?
He's back in his normal clothes.
Chris, if you ain't feeling your best. What do you mean? Why wouldn't he be?
Because he was in like his apron and gloves and stuff before. And now he's not.
Maybe more time passed. Perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. You got the hot chocolate. Weird. See you around, Chris. Guess we can go.
Is that a siren in the background?
It sounds like rushing wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom's totally watching us through the window. Hello. Hello. Or is it this window? Hello. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Maybe it's the window of her room, and that's why we can't see her looking out.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm so glad I went back.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
So hey, while you
Did you
keep
find the code?
busy, I'll look inside that room next door. Oh my gosh.
No way.
There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. No! Oh!
Why didn't you just take it with you?
You had all the time in the world! When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up, super upset. Great. How are we gonna go back there now? Oh my gosh, dude.
That was crazy.
Well, what do we do now?
Go to your house. Oh wait, no. Because you can't get in.
Closed.
Open. Yeah, it's clopin. Why is the milk gray? That's nasty.
I think it's because it's mixing with the water. Diner is full.
Yeah.
They're closed.
Where are your pants? I mean, Pete.
Anyway. Dang, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? This is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. Temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced clouds. It's closed. What are you up to?
Hey!
Rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. Just kid, I don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Alright. Closed temporarily due to wet noses or weather. That's right, because the dogs from the jail are in there. The wet-nosed bandits.
Yeah. But
Hold
how did
on.
they get in if the library was closed due to lack of volunteers?
Not quite sure.
I need to go use the bathroom.
I closed.
I'll be back.
The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. Okay, that's fine. Nothing. I was hoping there would be something there.
Ooh.
You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you. But something about her look was kinda weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about?
Proceed.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What?
there's 4 options. The universe just like froze. What?
Talk, I guess.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on. I think I saw something glitching. I'm gonna watch the stream replay. Hold on. Playback speed. Slow as it can get. Okay, so it looks like there's a sprite of Susie winking in the portrait. It was about That's weird. It didn't really show up on the stream replay. That's so weird. I swear I saw something like just for like a split second when it transitioned back from being frozen. Dude, that's so weird.
Is there a way to check your recording, but like not through YouTube?
I am not recording. I'm only streaming, so it wouldn't show up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is weirding me out.
Maybe because
What?
it's the
Fine,
weird route.
I won't bring it up again. The door's locked. No one is inside. Just careful.
That's politics.
Okay.
we seen what happens in the Dark World?
Which Dark World?
The Castle Town.
I'm going back there now.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we'd done that before, like after Noelle's house, go to the Dark World.
No, this will be the first time.
Ooh. Pay respects to the Squidward drawing. Did you give away Tenna yet?
No, I chose not to.
Whoa. What's Lancer doing?
He's chilling.
Golden Stam.
He's kind of nothing to say.
Jester? What does he say to Jester? Oh, it's Tenna. I thought he was about to bring up Jevil.
It was he, the clown, that told me the night's brilliance.
Oh?
About the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion. The magician, Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day.
Whoa.
It doesn't seem like there's really anything new here.
I wonder what they were doing during the like when you can go back here when you're about to fight the Titan. Yeah, they were like doing some kind of parade. They're at a Cuba.
I think it's more just like if you want to like grab anything before you go. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like there's much going on here. Maybe in chapter 4 proper, when you have everyone equipped or recruited, then you can do something.
Well, on your second save file, maybe you can just start. Well, no, because then you wouldn't have everyone recruited. I was gonna say maybe you could just start right from chapter 4.
Well, I have a completed chapter 3 save file for Pacifist.
Yeah, but didn't you also do chapter 4 on it during the stream? Oh wait, no, because that one wasn't the full save, right?
No, the stream on Wednesday was all from a blank save file.
Okay, yeah. I guess we can still.
So there will be one more chapter 4 playthrough that I'll have to do from my regular save.
Pacifist. Alright.
I don't think they're having choir practice. Dude, there was so much that happened right at the end of the mansion segment that we just did not get to see. I'm so intrigued.
I'll be right back.
there's a climbing segment here. Okay. I don't think I did this one when I was looking for the secret boss, so that's probably it. That's probably what I missed. I also wonder if it's possible to catch up to the night here. It's an absurdly long haul, but it's not like it just outright kills you. Just like at the end of Chapter 3. I'll probably have to go in about 15 minutes. So I think I'm going to try and spend that time just focusing on trying to get to the end of this haul.
That's better.
Crap. Oh, I did it! First try! Chris? Oh!
The roar.
Oh! Well, first try. I can't believe I did it. Ow. Where is it? Where is
I
what?
wonder what he's looking for.
Where is what?
Maybe the prophecy thing so we can break it before they can see it? I don't know.
Maybe not break it. Maybe like hide it or like cover it up or something. Because if a part of the prophecy breaks in this dark world, it reappears somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember where they said that, but I remember them saying that. Could you move out of the way? Oh. You want to talk about attitude? Someone's in a hurry. Hi. You know, I have been wanting to try out my new black shard.
Have you not? Oh, well, yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! That was bad.
So that was like 200 damage. How much can Susie do?
I think it's like 170.
Okay, but combined, we can do a lot.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, because I'm further away from the computer than I was.
I'll have to turn down my sound settings. Yeah, can you talk again?
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay now.
Alright.
Oh. Man, I love this one. This Dark World is so pretty. Rhapsody. Oh, it's in my storage. I'll have to drop some items off the next save point. Death to the turtles. Both survived with 1 HP.
So was that Gerson who broke that?
I think maybe?
I wonder why.
Ooh. Scar Elixir, okay. Oh wait, what was up north? No! It's gone!
How recently did you save?
I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal, but it is a little disappointing. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes though, so I might not be able. I might. I'll go back and check it, and then I'll be done for the day. Okay, I remember this place.
Did you ever go back and climb that one?
I think so. I did note there was a climbing spot right at the beginning of the Dark World, right before the segment with the Roaring Night that had a climbing section, and I wrote it down, but I don't remember climbing it, so that's probably what it was. Come at me, bro. Oh, he survived. Yum. Later, nerd. Because that was kind of like a battle hammer, but it wasn't as big as it is during the Titan fight.
Oh, his form does change between then and now.
Yeah.
Maybe it just got bigger.
So I could see him up there a little bit. Yeah. So I guess he still has his hammer, but when he's in this form right here, right now, is there a way to get over there? 'Cause that place is blocked off. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I thought I went where I was trying to go last time, or this time. It doesn't seem like it matters all that much. Yeah, and you just heard us.
His laugh is weird.
So you can see he's got pink hair, but he's like obviously like he's all dressed up and stuff. When he appears as
Hair in the White World, so maybe that's just his actual hair color.
oh true, yeah, it's weird. Okay, once you come back here, there's a little thing that's like something about hugging the wall. Don't quite remember it. Later.
Bye.
Ow. The popcorn got me.
Not the popcorn.
Oh. Susie can't use the black shard. Interesting.
Well, the reason she doesn't use swords is because they're too small, and that thing was like a tiny little piece. So it makes sense. Also, that would just make Susie super overpowered.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Yeah. Did you find out what was to the north? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I didn't. I think no matter which path I chose, it was gonna lead to that outcome.
Okay.
Even if it's broken, it would always appear somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed, after all.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. How soon did you say you need to leave?
Like, probably right now. It's not like a definitive thing. Like, I am waiting for something to happen, but I am trying to get to the next save point as fast as possible. I wonder if you had to be so rough on those critters. It's a battle. What do you think is going to happen? Chris doesn't seem to think it's a priority. I was like, Alright. There we go.
That thing on the desk that you can interact with.
That's his shop. We can buy things. Dude, that was so cool.
The trash can thing in the bathroom.
That and that scene where you force the thorn back into her hand.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the thing is during in between the chapters, Chris went and removed it, and then we put it back in. So either I can only imagine that Chris is gonna try to do it again, if he hasn't already. And if that's the case, then it doesn't really seem like there is a point to us doing that. So I wonder if Noelle's going to show back up in this chapter.
Does she normally? I don't remember.
No, she doesn't. However, things are different. So maybe. Maybe she will.
Things change, Stanford Lines. Things change.
But I guess we're going to leave for today.
Alright.
It's a good 4 hours. Not bad. Also, have you seen this? The prophecy changes.
Yeah. It looks really cool.
That's the depths picture in the background. They use that picture for Dark Fountains.
Ooh. Doesn't it also appear on the character creation thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, this game's so cool.
Oh yeah.